light step, baby. Catch a breezy, live amongst the life forms in your day. Marinate a good piece of beef, understand the mind of a leaf. Swim around till the fish float out of the socket in your skull. Dive deeper, corner all the fungus in your brain. Take it easy, don't wanna live your life in vain. Multitude things, I'll leave them to rot. Woke up with a nose full of snot. Baked the muffin, the tops burned, and I had to throw them away. Up this morning, a lot sooner than I thought. The sun was shining, plucked a flower from the stalk. Smelled good and it made me smile, so took a run about a quarter of a mile. Felt my lungs fail, so I got myself back home. Take it easy, walk with a light step, baby. Catch a breezy, live amongst the life forms in your day. Marinate a good piece of beef, understand the mind of a leaf. Swim around till the fish float out of the socket in your skull.
It's still light outside. I just realized right before stream. Also, I hope my mic sounds okay. We'll get into that in a second. I saw a child outside of my window and it scared me. It's one of my neighbors, whatever. I was like, oh, I usually stream when it's dark, but now it's daylight savings time. So it can't happen anymore. It's been a while since I've streamed. It scared me a little bit. Just a little guy running around to get out of my yard. No flipping away. Thank you for the subscription. I haven't talked in a while. Turn this down. Thank you, Blue Kisses. Oh, this is the right one. Okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Mothie stream. A bit of a short starting soon screen. Teehee. Oops. It's fine. Yeah. I didn't stream last week. Lol. Well, I didn't stream on Friday. Simply because I didn't feel like it. And here I am. I'm gonna play Stanley Parable, or the Stanley Parable. My bad. Yeah. Okay. I don't know very much about this game. I don't know how I've avoided it for this long. Yeah, I'm really thinking about it. All I know is that there's a baby. There's a baby, and you have to make it not go in the fire for like 5 hours. And there's a hole? There's a hole. And there's a narrator, and he says words at you, and it makes you laugh. The game is called The Stanley Parable. Is that right? Yeah. But it's the swag edition or whatever it's called. The epic edition of Stanley Parable. Yeah, shit. I remember one time I was at a friend's house and they put on a video of Markiplier playing it, and I was like, no, I have to play this for myself one day. So I can't watch Markiplier playing it. But I do remember bits and pieces of that. But I did my best not to pay attention to that. Also, yeah, okay. I remember everything now. I did a test stream for Resident Evil 4 was it last week? I don't remember. I don't think it was. No. My memory is horrible recently. But I did do a test stream of the RE4 remake demo, and that was interesting. It was to kind of test whether or not my computer could handle it or not. I don't know if anyone really saw that. Like, 2 people saw that. And then I kept the VOD up for like 24 hours. I think I might try to stream the RE4 remake. We just have to hope that my computer doesn't explode. It didn't explode in the little test stream I did. But you know, I'm crossing my fingers, but maybe it will. I don't know. I feel like I have a lot to say. It's been a damn while though. Yeah, I didn't stream on Friday because I was supposed to do Stanley Parable then, and then I was like, no way. But here I am now. I've been watching Karikano, His and Her Circumstances. Yeah, and it makes me realize I haven't watched that much Studio Gainax stuff. But I'm having fun with it. Looks up into the air, scratches my chin. Has been my life. I mean, I've been doing commissions. If you would like to commission me, teehee, it would be awesome if you could, but you don't have to. And yeah, that's been my life. I don't know anything about Stanley Parable, so I'm excited to delve into it. If you're new here, hello, I'm Mothie, your favorite streamer now. This is a 16 plus stream. If you're under the age of 16, leave now. If you like what I do, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can donate, or just hang out with me, watch me play a silly game. Do whatever you want. I don't care. And yeah. Yeah, I've lost my mojo a little bit over the past week, but I'll get back into the streamer mindset in a bit. Oh, and my microphone. Okay, yeah, because I was going somewhere with that. When I tested the RA4 game, or the demo, my microphone stopped working. It stopped working properly. I have to turn this off immediately. So my mic it's been weird from the get-go. But how do I describe this good? It used to be really, really quiet, and I would have to turn the gain all the way up just for me to be audible, and then I would turn myself up even more in OBS. And then one day I joined a Discord call, and they're like, "Oh my god, you sound so blown out." Like, it's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. It turns out I started acting normal again, and the gain was normal again, and I was like, "Oh, this is awesome." And now it's reverted back to being quiet. I need the music back, it's too quiet. It's so dumb. It's completely random whether or not it wants to work or not, so I really hope everything sounds okay right now. I should sound fine. I'm plugged into a different USB port, and it's normal. But it doesn't work in my usual one, and it's pissing me off. Hi. Hello, Corgi. So yeah, I just hope I sound okay. That's it. It's been weird. I've been stalling for 10 minutes. We can play the game now. I had to take a sip of water though. Again, I don't know very much or anything about the Stanley Parable. Controller works. That's good. God, I feel like I'm streaming way too early now. It's like, what, 30 minutes before my usual time? But the sun's out. It's freaking me out. I'm scared. I'm scared of this game. Go. Play it. I've never played it. No. That's fine. The current time. Hey. I have to get it exact whenever the time changes. Wait, no. Oh, my other clock is ahead. Okay. We're gonna sit here and wait. Oh, shit. So how have you been? I hope everyone has had a good day today. Oh, go! Okay. Ultra Deluxe, that's what it's called. Ew, the computer's in the computer. I'm using a fucking mouse for this, okay. VSync, I guess we can keep that on. La 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 la. The song that I played was a song from Ween, so I really hope they don't mute the beginning of the stream. Subtitles. Okay, cool. I'm nervous. Let's play the freaking game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm Stanley.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yay!
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I'm assuming. Okay. First time watching one of your streams, this game is a treat. I'm sure I'll love it too. I can epic crouch. F1. That'll be important later. Wait. I hate Mondays. How relatable. Dude. Me when I don't have my morning coffee. I hate saying that. I can't do...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
That's so scary.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if this game's scary and I don't know it?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who farted? Hey. Oops.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
What
Click
achievement?
a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Okay.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction
Please.
of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will be almost certainly 50 clicks.
This hurts.
No, I'm still not...
You ass.
I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
I'm trying.
I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. Okay. You got it, boss. Beautiful. Achievement for turning off all the computers. Hang on. Oh, they're already off. Wait. I haven't... I didn't know that was an achievement. What if this one... Okay. To the broom room. I'm just so... I'm soaking this all in.
Oh, great. Now, go click a
You
few times on
asshole.
door 437.
Wait.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. Okay. 6. Easy.
Now, back to door number 437.
The door's gonna open. I'm gonna get scared. Wait, I immediately forgot what number he said. No, wait. Oh, we've lost the achievement. Wait, shit. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Shit, where's that? It's in there. Hey. No, no, no. No, I need it, no.
When Stanley came
No!
to a set of 2 open
No!
doors, he entered
Fuck everything.
the door on his left.
Oh, the door on my left? No. Epic fail. Oh, it's a beautiful day out. Hello,
Yet
everybody.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to
fuck
his
it.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The little smiley face. Mergers. Office party. Oh, yay. Reflect. Please do not steal. Monetize, free to play. And we charge on the same. Hey, I can't. Of increase in graphs per slide. Okay. Please. Oh my god. Money. Yes.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay, no. Tape. Broom.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Tape, give me.
No reason to still be here.
Film. Wrench.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet.
I love it
He
here.
wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way.
Please.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
He just said a cuss word.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
I love
Standing
it.
around doing nothing? Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
The textures on the walls are beautiful. Give me the mop.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
There's no way.
I never would have thought to mention it.
The bad ending isn't here. It's in here. I know it.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your
Oh, he didn't say
friends find this
XD.
concerning.
Dude, lay epic
Stanley
broom
was fat
closet.
and ugly and
Oh.
really stupid.
Yeah.
Probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Hey.
That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
You can't say that, man.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
That's so
Hello?
scary.
Anyone who happens to be nearby, the person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Okay. I thought the game was gonna like hack into my phone and call 911. God, you don't have any more funny quips for me? Alright.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I
No problem.
guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'll do anything anyone tells me. XD. Ooh. Wait, what was the other room? Into the shitter. Oh. Because the boss knows that the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Extreme bathrooms. Let me flush the toilet, please. Game sucks. Oh, I thought somebody was there. Did I say not Half-Life? Wait. I thought that was the Half-Life symbol. Is it? No. No. Aw.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from
Piano.
him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845.
Spoiling it.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
This is so hard to do with a controller.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Shit.
Two, 8, 4, 5.
Ooh. Luigi. Right, it should be boob.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
It was boob.
And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I appreciate the noise from this. Scary corner. Huh.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
I feel
There
peculiar.
was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley
Oh,
walked
my
straight
God.
ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Ow, I hit my finger. Oh. That's so tempting. I want to see what this is though. Light bulb. Is there a zoom in? I can crouch. I've been crouching the whole damn time. What am I talking about? Alright. Oh, I just want to see what that says.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Urethra.
screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Nope. Shit. Okay. This is scary. You know the Wayne Radio TV stream? Where he watched every Simpsons episode all at once? I feel like that's what's about to happen to me. Employee observation protocol.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature
Oh,
revealed.
good God.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
It's The Incredibles. Hey. Why was that one funny? What's up with that one? 2, 3, 4. That's important. It's gotta be fired. Okay. Let me look at it again. That one right there.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
This can't be
Had Stanley
true.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
There's one that says pirate. Pirate!
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
Is this even
Had he
possible?
truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
This one that says hello, mothie gasosis. I would scream.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Online,
Walking,
baby.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I'm trying to turn them back on. I'm doing the bad ending. Well, red or green, orange or blue? Oh, I thought that was mysterious ooze. This is just gamer lighting. Okay. Oh, I just love buttons. Okay. Facility power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Stanley. activate the controls, did you?
Uh-oh.
They kept you enslaved all these years. You go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand,
Just kidding.
there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh,
In the event that this
shit.
machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
Buttons.
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are
What?
the star.
Oh.
It's your story now.
5?
Shape it to your heart's
Green?
desires. Oh, this is much better than
10.
what I had in mind. What a shame
Oh,
we have so little
1?
time left to enjoy.
Wait.
Many moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you,
No.
about me, where we're going, what all
What?
this means. I barely know where to start. What's that?
Is it just red
You'd like
or?
to know where your co-workers are. A moment of
Please.
solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good
3.
mood. You exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course,
Green.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it,
Yellow.
I simply let you sit there in your
Ow!
office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times,
5.
I let
Wait.
the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside.
Red.
Or I let it burn to a crisp. I had to say
Enable
this,
backup
though,
power.
this
Backup.
version
What?
of events has Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control
Purple.
wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
Where's the one that says 1?
the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
Shut the hell up.
left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the
Any
clock.
key to?
right now.
Shit. I'm freaking out.
Seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
No.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button.
4. Okay,
screen
wait.
to screen, clicking
I've seen
on
3,
every
1.
little thing in this room.
No, I haven't seen
These
1.
numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door. Everything,
Oh, the
anything,
door.
Something here will save me. Why would you say
Fuck
that,
everything.
Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea
That
what
one's
your
3.
purpose in this place is?
4's up there.
Stanley, you're
5.
in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds
Oh, it's
ticking
red.
away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you.
Shut
in
up!
a moment of pause, to see you made humble. This is not a challenge.
Oh my
It's a
god.
tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
2,
So you
3.
take a look at the clock, Stanley.
The music kind of
That's
goes.
30 seconds you have left
4.
to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice.
4.
Make it count. Or
I don't think
it's all the same to me.
I don't think I'm
All
gonna
a
make
part
it.
of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every
Stop!
inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I
Wait, shit.
say,
Where's 5?
"Adieu."
What was all the way over there? This is the part where he kills me. Oh. Speedrun it.
All of his co-workers.
We're getting the achievement.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks.
Oh,
will do it.
shit.
Yes, almost certainly.
Oh, it hurts. Chat, how's your day been?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437. Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
I have to get this achievement no matter what.
415.
415.
10 clicks or so.
Yes.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. For 137.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Where the fuck is the copy machine? Oh my god, it was right there the whole
All
time.
right, back to room 417. I'm
Okay.
really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk. Yes!
Yes!
This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Fuck yeah.
We've almost got it! Now the copy
Got
machine,
it.
do that one again!
Yes! I'm so fucking hyped.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 4.
Yes!
Yeah!
Yes!
We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley.
That was awesome.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today.
Me too.
Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
What the fuck is wrong with me, man? Alright. Suck Speed Fortnite is one of the best emotes. I feel like I say that every time I see it in my chat, but it is truly one of the best emotes on Twitch. Can you... Oh. Ooh. Input! Use my mouse. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Wait. I can't just be doing the button mashing things the whole time. Is this how I don't think this is how this works. No. Maybe? No. 420. I'll do the game good this time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah. B?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
How lovely
it
is
had really
this?
been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh, give me a cold one, please. A couple of brewskis, maybe.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Aren't they beautiful? What's in the box? I can't read that.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall
A
personality.
short history
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
of the... I can't read that.
Stanley sat around waiting for more
With the
dialogue.
brewskis.
But when a long time
Waiting
passed
for more
and there was
dialogue.
no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Eul. Oh, feel. Fucking... Dude. Coffee nut.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No. Yeah, no.
Stanley was so
Architecture.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
He's being mean to me and I don't like that. If you're lying right now, stop. Oh. Number 1. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it's in motion. Okay. This game doesn't even have a
Look,
jump
Stanley, I
button.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm
No.
not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Oh, shit. What about that door?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who's her?
She's been waiting.
I don't like I don't like that. Okay. Is Stanley forklift certified? Imagine you jumped off. I was so close. Oh. Oh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Why is he sad? Hello? It's blue and...
Stanley, is that you? Hold on.
Woman?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh my
I'm
God.
just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Fresh
Okay, there we
bread?
go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
So...
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Man.
They want to commit their life to you.
Oh!
I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
No, you're being mean.
Sorry, but you know my story now.
He's being mean to me. My beautiful wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Where's her fucking bread?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. It's a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Yay.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing
Press
a
X to
button.
kiss your
Now
beautiful wife.
He's eating lunch.
Oh.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Okay.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to think about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Hey, I went there.
Down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions, and down another was a game with a baby.
A baby?
And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Dude, that's like the game that I'm playing right now.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
I love you, my wife.
But there is
No!
no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the
My
more
wife.
invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
We're going to bed.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this.
Okay.
Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Oh, he just told me not to. So I'm gonna do it?
You see? Can he just...
Oh.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
I must.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please.
And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
This is neat. I'll do it good this time.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Bro, I'm gonna go to the meeting room. Thank you for the follow.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door and
Came from a YouTube video. Oh, cool. I saw my VOD channels like kind of doing well. Not well. It's well. It's good. It's fine.
Here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh, I want to go down though. Just kidding. Really what? Sometimes a video does good and sometimes it doesn't, which I mean that's how YouTube is anyways. But I noticed my Chibi Robo streams did pretty well, and I was like, huh, that's cool. And like my 3.0 thingy did pretty good. Clipnote, that too. Like my Clipnote VODs are like really popular, and I don't know why. It's cool though, yeah. Thank you for stopping by.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Maybe I
All
am
of my
crazy.
co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Where are my
Why
feet?
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself,
Crazy
I suppose I'll wake up
after
soon.
all. That reminded me of a
Go
Daft Punk
back
song,
to my
sorry.
boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently
Yay.
float above the ground.
Ooh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical star field, and it too appeared. It was so much fun.
Whoa,
and Stanley
yay.
marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
My
And
brain
while he
does
thought
that.
it all very
It's
odd
normal.
And wondered if this voice was warning people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago?
Yeah, look at
How
that.
else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Can you stop
he
yelling?
would prove it. He
Thank
would
you.
prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake
Hey,
up.
no.
He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Oh,
the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife,
my wife,
and my job.
my job.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
It's normal.
Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Yes. Back to the grind.
Stanley began screaming.
Don't scream.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything
Ooh.
went black.
Ah.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Woman
Mariella
moment.
woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place.
Oh, shit.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone
That
knows
one
what
end.
crazy
Shut
people
up.
look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real, and what isn't.
Normal people think
It
this.
was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What a lovely normal day. I feel like I should try to do the normal
All of his
story.
coworkers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I like work. I just hate my boss. Yeah, dude. Dude, you forgot about Stanley Parable stream. It's okay. I haven't done like the normal game. I say normal. I don't know how to. I haven't done what the narrator wants me to do. And I feel like I'm messing it up.
Two open doors.
But this is
He
the
entered
point,
the
right?
door on his left.
Okay, I'll do it for real. The first time I did it, I exploded. Actually, hang on. I remember a question. I think someone asked, what else have I played? You can check my VOD channel for that. Recently, I've played Chibi Robo. I do art streams. Clip Note Studio
Yet there was not a single person here either.
is like
Feeling
a
a
little
wave of
animation thing I do.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his
Yeah.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
We did the broom closet. I think if you type in exclamation point
Coming to a
VODs,
staircase,
you can find my
Stanley
channel.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
And it's also in my little about section. We saw the toilet.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Oh,
again
what other games?
stunned
Lol.
to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
I forgot the number.
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
I was close.
But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened
Oh.
to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Yeah, I want to play the RE4 remake. I have a list of stuff, but I don't want to give away all my secrets. I am down for suggestions. It's just I don't know if I'll play it or not. Also, I should be able to click on the piano. Okay, I won't explode this time.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
What? That would
Control
do it.
Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the
What
strength
horrible
to find
secrets
out?
did this place hold?
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers.
What's up with that
the
one?
lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
No more Homestuck in my chat.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
69. Where's 420? No. Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I wasn't talking about you, perp.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Black turn mom
Controls
stuck.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Never
he
again.
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I won't explode this time, I swear. Good ending. Oh my god. If I show up in that damn office room again.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
The game's that
He
easy.
had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold?
It's a beautiful
But
day.
as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yay.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Yay. Beat the game. I just got an achievement called Beat the Game. It's that easy. I don't understand why people are hooting and hollering about this game. It's just that easy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
Oh,
moment.
420 open. Wait. Why did that one say input and now it's gone? There's so many mysteries. I'm gonna escape this time, for real.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a
Epic
single
rap
person
battles
here
of
either.
mystery.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Room closet.
decided to go up to his boss's office. Hoping he might coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I want to go in here. Oh my god! Don't pull the trigger! No! Business strategy. Okay. Ooh. A little elevator beat. This is a very tall building. Ooh. A little bossa nova, maybe? Ooh. Does this fucking end? I'm sorry for being impatient. Now wait a minute. Yes! Like a bossa nova beat? That's what I was thinking of. Super Mario RPG. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3. Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Indoors monthly time graph. Whatever. Who gives a shit?
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze
I remember it.
in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere. Could he really
Shit.
be all alone? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Sorry.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Yes. Ah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Adventures of Lolo 1 and 2. Up. Ah. Harvest Moon. I'm gonna escape this time. Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
This way.
Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
Oh,
that
it's
at the end
purple.
of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh. Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh my god. Well, off we go. Ow.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his he suspected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story. Trapped forever in his narrow vision.
Let me out!
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking
Jump,
the eyeballs
jump.
from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his
Guys.
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
I just want to say... Oh,
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm dead. Oh my god. It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The White Room.
When every path
Ooh.
you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Ooh. It shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the 2 doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. This is beautiful. I haven't been in a museum in so long. Oh, I miss it. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. The set of the 2 doors, of the 2 open doors, was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Ah. A selection of the sounds were used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Ooh. This is just like Yuppie Psycho. Oh shit. I turned it off. Wow. Ooh. Ain't this nice? Ultra Deluxe announcements, that's what I'm playing! In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. Oh, wow. These are screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement of the game. Yay! This is the blue room. Oh, I'm not a rock. After the second trailer, we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these further promotional materials, we have never found the perfect use for them. Okay. Well, the thing I want to know is, what would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? Hi, pal and chat. How surreal will the game be? Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain it? Oh my god. And how... In line with the previous announcement. Oh, yay! Seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Dude, I liked it as much as walking in the park. Oh, too many words. I thought that was a plate of cheese. Oh my god. It's a phone. 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead you to a different ending. Spoilers! The option of player falling to their death. I'm gonna get lost in here. Whoa. Zending? A part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. A Zending. The game is now paused. Ah. I have to get out of here. I'm losing it. Shit. Ooh. I know the exit was right there. This is interesting. Oh, I want to see that. This is like a real museum.
Stanley pushed. Of course, being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Outtakes. Ooh.
Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley pushed the number 6.
Yeah. Does anyone know if this narrator has done anything else? It's a good voice. He should read books. I'm getting out of here. Don't laugh at me.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two.
That was kind of yaoi.
Program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and
It's
it'll be your
Yuri.
only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Old man Yuri. I feel... I'm sure that one line, they need each other, that like one Tumblr user really liked that. Please don't... Is... How did... I can't believe I'm thinking about this now. There can't be like a shipping thing with Stanley and the narrator. How to... No.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
There's literally so much.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Does he have like a design? I would assume the narrator doesn't have a person attached to him. They just like... I love new content!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Literally reading fanfiction about it today. Huh. Okay.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
No problem, buddy.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
That's Alex Hirsch!
on home computers.
It totally is.
After receiving
Oh, look at
critical and
this.
commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
That's
The
100%
Stanley Parable
Alex
Ultra
Hirsch.
Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
This is just like Psychonauts 2.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
We have new mugs in the deluxe content. Wonderful, yes.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Elevator?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
He's real excited about it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Brick wall. Wait a minute. Oh. The jump circle. Okay.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yes. Jump out of the circle. Oh, okay, I see. I don't want to use it all at once. What if I need it? I want to so bad. Oh.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
It's just one room for that.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I'll take
If this is
it.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Please let
Let's
it be
see
another jumping circle.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Oh, to feel the joy of jumping again. Yay! You're welcome.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley?
I'm pretty
This
pleased.
is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
I'm
intend
sitting
to
in the
find
chair.
These people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always.
You can't. You can't say that. You can't say that.
What do you say, friend?
Oh. Now, wait a minute.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
No. Okay. A longus coffee nut screwdriver.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out
I'm
to be?
I'm telling you, I was pretty
It got me
satisfied.
thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Whoa. Okay. Ooh.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Oh.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
For your life.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. Doesn't the Memory Zone remind
2013.
you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in
Don't
October
forget.
of 2013 when the game originally launched?
I sure
Back
do.
then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Is that Russian? Do I know my languages? That is right. Are the people who made this game Russian? I was scratching my nose. Hang on. Okay. Indie Box Collector's Edition. Absolutely not. Why is it in Russian? Yay! I've been watching too much British television recently, I think. For a split moment, I thought this was a Taskmaster award. And I was like, there's no fucking way. Our first kiss, my first car. I remember. What is this postcard? Ooh. Oh, chat, remember the good times? Is he covering up The Last of Us? Wait. Lol. We can't be talking about Game Grumps in chat. We can't. Steam Train, a personalized version. That is fun though. Yeah, they should have done that with me. It's impossible to get this achievement. The New York Times. A chair. He's dead. Wow. Little, oh, I can't look. That's gonna make me cry. This better not be copyrighted.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how
That's a lot of
grand and
games.
all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It
Not Persona. Don't.
was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It
It's
isn't
no
even
games
a Stanley
at all.
Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Why Persona 3? It's no games at all. That sounds like a Homestar Runner thing. I might just be Homestar Runner pilled, but the original remake. Oh, they got little dudes. What's this? I'm gonna get an achievement for clicking this door 100 times. It used to be a Half-Life 2 mod? That's really interesting. Red pill, blue pill. Morpheus, Dorpheus. I forgot the fucking... Why do I recognize that? I'm pretty sure I have seen gameplay of Stanley Parable. I just certainly forgot that.
Here's
Drinking
another
a
moving
40 in the
passage, this
death
time from
basket.
GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising,
Oh,
and
from the demo,
rewarding
okay.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh, that's cute. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Excuse me. The serious room. Wait. Didn't a door open? Climb, my boy. Wait.
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Uh-oh.
What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Yeah. The serious room was a gag where if you accessed the source console in the original to the cheat, the narrator would throw you into an isolated room to rot. No! Oh, you have a good one here.
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
The way he said unfunny was very good. Ugh, disgusting Steam. You have a good one right here. Oh, and a bet.
Okay,
Ignore
let's
that
see
one.
what this one
Oh.
says. While the idea for the game is good, For someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
Oh my god.
This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Nah, dude. I think you've made something real cool. My great words of affirmation.
What's this one got to say?
Water.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe
You're letting the haters get to you.
Moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Okay.
And it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see,
Everything,
blah, blah, blah,
everywhere,
blah, blah,
all
blah,
at
blah, blah,
once.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago?
Yeah.
Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all...
Alright. Oh. La 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 la.
You see,
Oh.
you were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Yeah.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute
I couldn't help
start to go
myself.
off on a thoughtless display
I have to get
of
away from this
self-absorption,
button.
It's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie and Nine will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
No.
I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on.
Don't
before
make
I
me hit
went
the damn
about
button,
slow
man.
exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
No.
The last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes.
Oh shit.
It's not unenjoyable. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. My God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley,
My
the door
gift.
is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls.
No more doors?
Times, and there's no door.
Shit.
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have
Let's
no
find out.
idea. Oh, Stanley. You're back.
Oh shit.
You're back.
There's only one light.
Goodness, I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Okay.
And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yeah.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Yeah.
It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of...
Why does the narrator need a man? A loud car going by my house right as I say that.
that matters anymore. I'll give it all up.
You need Stanley.
I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything.
You need him more than anything?
Is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction.
Taking
Was
it
I
in.
scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I was scared this whole time. But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those
Ooh, you
moments,
missed
the emptiness
him.
folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being.
I have to get away. I have to get away.
Someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all.
Yeah.
I feel renewed. I feel restored.
Can you
and
make a
already
door?
I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here
Okay.
for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Isn't this nice? You dick. I hit my my wire to my microphone. I apologize. I feel as though this is probably my only choice.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
He hates me.
I have had time to think about you
What?
and about
We're
us
breaking
and
up.
everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a
thought that was a
single
door.
instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of
Divorce.
freedom that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment. And I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of
He
the
was
moment,
having fun
both
without me.
singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you.
Oh.
Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
I don't think things are working out between me and the narrator, guys. Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Oh. That fucking fire alarm. I knew that was gonna happen.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
He's still
thumb-down
mad.
review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression.
Oh, no.
So because of this, We require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of
You're
this.
mad.
I'm at
You're
peace
mad.
with it. I am
You're
the
mad.
calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time.
The
They are
whole
mired in
time.
fear and insecurity, and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They didn't
Looping
learn. They screamed. They
dialogue.
gnashed
He's gone again.
The end is never the end, 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 is
You're losing the tempo a little bit.
never the end, is 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 never the end.
Stupid. Oh. It's dripping. The clock fell off. Stanley hasn't had water in years. Oh. Gosh. Did he just die? Maybe we can escape in the next one? Sunlight. Use your mega jump. Get out of there. Ooh. Use the ladder. Shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my god. Fuck, I did use all my jumps. Oh, shit. Ooh. How beautiful. Oh. Oh, that noise. Stanley Parable Beast Star incoming. I was just imagining, like, what if there's like a face that comes out from the darkness or something? I would scream and cry. Oh, it's just darkness. Fuck off. The dinosaurs are back. And they won't stop yelling. Oh, who fucking knocked over my... Oh. Starts eating sand. Food. I don't know what came over me. I'm sorry. I haven't been outside in years. Oh, with music. This is what outside sounds like. Well, let's pick a direction and go in it. Let's go to that hill over there. Oh shit. Imagine it becomes like an open world game. Okay, I see.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Eating sand and dying. I do that at the beach. Chat, have you ever eaten sand? Be real. I remember in elementary school we made rocks. We made rocks, and it was a combination of sand and like little pebbles, like other rocks, which I don't know how that makes sense, and glue. I barely remember how we made it, but I remember we did it, and we decided, me and my friend group, we had pet rocks at that point. And I remember one of my friends lost her pet rock. We had a school field trip where we went to like a park, and she lost it. Ooh. And she lost her pet rock. And we had to look through it in a pile of other rocks because we're outdoors. There's no way we're gonna find a rock out of a rock. I don't know. I drew a face on mine though. I remember we had a funeral for the pet rock though. And I feel like even at that age I thought that was a little dumb. Either the fact that we're having a rock funeral or the fact that my friend lost her pet rock. I mean, truly she didn't care for it. If she lost it that easily. Okay.
Oh, good. You notice my sign?
Yeah.
Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I took that pet rock shit seriously. To rock hell. Where is it now? Don't worry about that. Is it a happy? It's happy.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
You had a pet water balloon?
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
No way! Oh. No way!
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Dude, it's like what he said.
Calling it the Stanley Parable
Welcome.
2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Yeah.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Wait. New mug. Okay. Never underestimate coffee enjoyer. Who left their cup by the by a leather sofa that faces a blurry room? Bird. Sequel ideas. Stanley can throw axes. Stanley gets boons for hands? I can't read that. Artistic ultimate wife scene. Or intimate. Free room mode. Or no. I apologize. It's a little hard to read. Dress up inside. Proper gameplay? Nude Stanley. I agree with that one. New York City jetpack. Fuel canisters? Hello, Mertona. I thought that said more butter. Oh my god. More butter tablespoon. Thanks for attending my meeting.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be. But
Okay.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
This is leaked moth 4.0. So please don't screenshot this. Thank you. 2. Sequels are good. He's kind of right, though. I think I've said this like 8 times on stream already. I just beat Arkham City, and it was good. Crap. New features. Ooh! How exciting. Yeah, my bad. Arkham Asylum 2. City. Ooh, more colors.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Goodbye, Coco. Have fun. Merchandise. The button that says the name of the player. Scan the QR code. Oh, shit. Was there a QR code? Oh. Oh. Totally is. Okay. My phone is not recognizing it. Hey. Wait a minute. Please, I need to see the bit. No! Hang on. Yeah, my phone won't get it for some reason. That's why QR codes suck. I try to get it like as flat as I could, because I get closer and then it... The perspective. Hang on. Stanley Parable 2.com. Taste the sequel. Oh, I should. Hello, Callie. I love it when a game has a, or they do, I like it when there's a website in media, but then they make the website in real life. No shops remaining player tears.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
This is scary. What if it knows? What if it knows?
Jim.
Fuck!
I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is.
Okay.
Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay.
Just play along.
Okay.
I promise you'll love it.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
If
so,
am
then
Jim.
please step forward and press the button.
Hang on. I am Jim. Dude!
You see?
That is
Oh my
awesome!
gosh, that was you!
That's me!
Describe you. Do it again, do it again.
Dude.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Oh yeah, dude.
Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal... Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim.
It's so
I'm putting the
loud.
Jim button away.
No!
You'll start to
Please!
make a sense of who you actually
I
are.
need him now! Oh. I don't know what to do. I can't do this anymore. Let me out! Okay. Jim. Okay.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
I should get that tattooed on me. I'm obsessed with this picture right now. Hang on. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I like coughed right into the mic. I'm sorry. Oh, hang on. I feel like I'm going nuts. And please no screenshot. Is that him? Oh. Infinite hole. Reassure. A
common
bucket.
complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy
Where'd
to
it go?
say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable
Yes.
Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Let me in.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Yes. Oh my god.
Can you feel it? The glow
Ooh.
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as
Ooh.
well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
What did he mean by that? Is the Vine Boom muted? Joke over. Joke ruined. This is doing something.
The
Shut
benefits
up!
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I'm bucket mode now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. Okay, I'll be honest,
Oh,
I
shit.
haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Oh.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I kind of like this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
That's okay. They're both pretty good. Can I put down the damn bucket?
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
Easy achievement. Shit, no. Where's the hole? No!
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as
Fuck.
well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
Oh! Infinite hole. And the achievement. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got
Oh.
left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I'm scared. Okay.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you. And I
Gamers.
promise it will happen.
How cruel. I want to put on the bucket so bad. I want to get rid of the bucket. Where's the hole? I might just not be good with directions.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Or did it mean like here? Bite your tongue. I'm sick of this damn bucket. I'll just say it. Yes. Holy moly. Cute.
Stanley, here's an idea
Yes.
that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
Yes.
right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh, I thought I thought the ceiling was gonna keep going down and just crush me. Okay. Into the hole.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully,
Okay.
but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain,
Sorry.
it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that
Hey.
it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective,
Ooh.
the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found
new
out,
bug.
Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I
Me.
figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
You're mad.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just
Just
put
the
all this
two of
behind
us?
us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Chad, are you enjoying the hole? I am using controller, by the way. Because sometimes using a mouse hurts my wrists. I should probably get one of those little mouse pads. That'd probably help. Ah, shit. Solved my problem right then. Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even... Oh, for... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
Can't help it, man.
Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
It's
Did
shorter.
the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I'm never gonna have enough of the hole, man. Just kidding.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something.
Sorry.
Let's hop back up to the top,
Yeah.
and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot. How is this still appealing to you?
Whee!
I know you're obsessed with holes.
Oh, yeah,
but at
brother.
this depth,
Sorry.
I just can't see you scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It's not working.
Is the teleport button not working? You sure? Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was
Oh,
working
fuck
just a
me.
moment ago. Try it again.
And I used all my jumps.
Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
Oh.
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could
No,
ever have
no,
asked.
no, no.
It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
He's
care, Stanley.
he's breaking up with me
I
because of
hope
my
you
whole
and the
addiction.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Ah, shit. I didn't like that noise. What is happening? Oh. Down we go. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Oh, look at him. I can't move. My perception? Hey, yo. Yeah. I'm not as into this one. This could be something. Oh. Now fuck the song.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space
Puppies.
of mine.
Oh my god. Oh!
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh.
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
Oh, right, my
You
bad.
don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Bro just said toodle pip. Oh. No, I want a hole. Oh, fucking bucket.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Wait, I can't do the hole again. Collectibles. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
He's here. You found it.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
No, 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 no! Oh. No more. This is whimsical ass music. La, 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 la. Did I go in here? Yeah. Did we see all of this? Except for, you know, the exit. Do not remind me of Lyle. There's the merch bucket. Gym. I'm glad they changed it. The epilogue, where's that? Oh, don't make me read a real map. Okay. 5. That. Collectibles. I just went in there. Okay, so. And then the. Exit. No, wait. E. The. Oh. Here?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move
No,
on
no.
now?
Was that the exit? Wait. Am I nuts? Shit, I am. Okay. Wait. I'm right. Wait, no, I'm not. 5? What's 5? The map. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Epilogue. Oh! This. There we go.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Okay. Really glad I saw that. Oh, there's more. Settings World Championship. Fuck off. They're not letting me in because they know I would kick all their asses. There's a way to open it. It's obtuse, though. No. Set every setting to every possible number. Slower. I can't. Is this fun, chat? At least I need something to talk about while I do this. We're doing this in Russian. Oh my god, okay. No. No. Joe's favorite? Oh, there's so many numbers. Shit. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh my, I don't want to do this. I don't know what else I can talk about. I feel like I went through most of my day earlier today.
This is the story of a...
Oh. I thought something happened.
This is
Okay.
the story of a man named Stanley. This is the...
Shh. Oh. Oh. I got an achievement. Wait. You bitch. Step back. Yes.
Aha! I can see you
Yay!
won the Settings World Champion achievement. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity.
Oh.
What exactly is bumpscosity?
Yes.
Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider, and that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
They will never get the setting sliders to every possible setting. Okay. That was worth it. I'm getting the hell out of here. Please tell me there's 5 other little Stanley collectibles that I can find throughout the game. Because I like low-key do need them. I love a game with collectibles. You need no, okay, you're using my own words against me. This is awesome.
So, Stanley,
Another
what do you think?
infinite
Do you
hole.
like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Yeah.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
No way. Do I have more jumps?
Well, I mean, there's potential here.
Gimme.
Sort of.
Give me that.
Okay,
Give me that.
never
Give me that.
mind.
Give me that. Give me that.
Hold
Give me
on.
that.
Let me do a different arrangement. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of
Wait a
course,
minute.
with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, sorry.
Let's see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
I hit my microphone stand. Oh. No way. This looks like Hitman 2.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Balloons.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-lifting, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Yay!
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
No,
Something he
no,
would
no.
never quite
A
forget.
new title.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I should be able to pop them. Wait.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you...
I don't want to pick
the
up that
door
bucket
20
again.
times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
I'm so in... No. Fine.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
That's it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
This is
Perhaps
so scary.
his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
Oh.
The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
Oh.
You can feel that, can't you?
Yeah.
Aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
Yes.
That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. You, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be.
Please.
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Hang on. Allow the term gay ass. Thank you.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
Oh.
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
What?
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I genuinely, I've been trying to put the bucket away this whole time and it won't let me.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
I'm truly not that attached. Oh.
There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
Okay.
Take a hike, broom closet.
Fuck off,
Your
man.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
This is my fucking bucket now. And also, I have to fix chat. Okay. It was on my end, but...
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
When I went down, was that the death ending? No. It certainly wasn't. Right? No. Oh, that was the looping thing. Okay.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Yes.
You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, I'm savoring it. Oh my god. We have to get all of these collectibles, actually. In the bathroom. That easy. Boom.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
I don't.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Okay. I really thought the soap was another one. I might be going mad. Okay. Hang on. Why can't I open it this time? Aw.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
I'm
Was
cheating.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
It's that
I
easy.
get back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
like
better
Figlies.
encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Genuinely, when number go up, it's good. You know what I mean? I know he's like making fun of that. But it's good.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
He wishes he
The
were
bucket
that
is here
bucket
for
right
you,
now.
Stanley. Everything will be fine.
He's projecting onto the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Ooh, 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 what if there's a collectible down there? Shit. But I want to do the button thing again that I messed up on. Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Whoa.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
No, it's okay,
Stanley
bucket.
cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
He wishes he were that bucket so bad.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen. Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What is this? Oh, fly? Oh, oh. Oh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another,
Ooh.
and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along?
That bird's really silly.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
They have little mustaches.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
He's got a banana on his head. Look at that. Oh, I wish that kept going. I was enjoying myself.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Hey.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Quit that.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ooh. In the meeting room. Where's the meeting room? Is that the room with the PowerPoint? Or is there a different meeting room? Ooh, ooh. Okay, I see now. I see how that works. Okay. I got really excited. Sorry. Okay. Okay. I'm taking the bucket.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Hello, what's up, figurine people? Yes! Small floating objects. Synergize our resources. Many questions. There is no memo from management. Ooh. They're showing off the location of one of them. Ooh, okay. Red room? Red room. Red room. Scratches my head. Okay. It's a good drawing. In all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind the very, very warm place. Also picked up what looks like reverberance off of a porcelain surface. Okay. Shut the frick up. Oh, it does say that. Maybe we are the collectibles. How many are there? There's 6. Can we sell them? Obviously. In cargo room. Oh, dude. Oh. Why wouldn't they just tell us something? We need more planks. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Retrieve Chris's remains. Construct new bridge. What the? Oh. Pardon me. That was my dog. Lots of boxes, some are red and blue. There will be a reward. Okay. Help me remember, please. I'm assuming that's the cargo room. Red and blue. The red and blue thing was when I said red pill, blue pill. But that was in the building of memories. Okay. There's most certainly going to be a different red
Coming to a staircase,
and
Stanley
blue
and the
thing.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Imagine if it was in here, though. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go through the elevator. And when I come back, boom. Collectible. Imagine. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. crushed by the... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yay!
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Oh.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I think Dexter and Peanut are fighting. Uh-oh.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
They can't kill the bucket.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Red room? I don't think this is it, but... Oh my gosh.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
You won't do it. Haha.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
Not the bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Oh.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
Wait a minute,
It was a
where'd it
glorious
go?
bucket to behold.
You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched. And substantiated. The knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh. Goodbye, bucket. To the heavens. Oh, it stopped. That is 25 buckets. Catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Deserved. Oh. Look at this shitty ass bucket. The Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died. I read that so poorly. And yet, in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Oh. Oh. You hear that? Hang on. Oh, yeah. The man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket. How the bucket is allowing itself to be used. We should all be grateful.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Wee! Infinite hole! Oh. They pranked me.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
Okay.
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
What if we've lost the bucket? I now realize.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, is it random? The input thing? No, no, no! Ugh. Oh, just kidding, it's right here. Alright.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I thought
was
the
simply
glow.
the place to be.
I thought the glow was a collectible. A figly, if you will. What is this? I want to go in there!
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Fuck the bucket.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Blank? Oh. Ooh, ooh, yes!
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number.
Yes!
And that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Will I get hurt if I drop down? I guess I haven't gotten down, though. Oh, jeez.
But Stanley thought that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Blue?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The whiteboard ending! Click. Yes! Fuck yes.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket
Red and
calling to him,
blue.
telling him that the employee lounge.
I can't end the stream
And here it was. Had the bucket turned
if
out
I
to
don't
be
get all the
correct?
collectibles.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the
No.
bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Bucket?
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Ooh. A card. Danger everywhere. Ah.
No, stop.
Hey.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It
Fuck.
says, no buckets past this point. Stanley,
Shit.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Pops, I'm
Unless-
sorry.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Oh. Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Fuck.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No. Oh.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
I knew
not
that.
An actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
No. Dog? Where did that come from?
This is a bucket.
Wait. Oh, I can
Item 4.
bark.
Is this a bucket?
Fuck yeah, there's a bucket.
What? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that digs the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
I don't think so.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh.
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Is it a dog? Because I'm hearing a dog somewhere. Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
No.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Here we go.
No!
Is everything gone?
Oh.
Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually
We're
feel
gay
much
lovers.
more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I need that input thing. No! Okay. I think I'll do a few more runs. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know where to end with this. It keeps going. 100%. There's no way. See, why is this different now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'll do the cargo thing, but without the bucket.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Where now?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Did I try this door? I must have, right? Yeah, dude.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I wish I could
Someone
jump
you've been
again.
neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
I can't bark anymore.
Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Oh, okay, I can make it through.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Yes!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here.
It's done.
And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
I didn't even, I mean, I don't know what I expected, but I certainly didn't get an achievement. I forgot what fucking door he said.
Aha. Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Oh.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Oh.
I wanted to stop.
This is like Psychonauts 2.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Turn on content warnings. Oh yeah. Wow. Warning for content. Oh.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
This is doing Coco Melon shit to me. Let's just bask in this for a little bit. Ooh. Have y'all been to like a planetarium? And you get in that super cramped seating thing and it like tilts you back a little bit. The seats are kind of weird. And you just look up. This is giving me that kind of same feeling. Especially the noise of it. I used to go to space camp a lot when I was younger. I don't think I learned very much from it, now that I say that. I feel like you would expect me to know things about space, but I truly don't. But we did get to see those little space shows, and those are pretty neat. It fucks me up though whenever someone's like, you know, the person who's presenting it, there we go, is like, hey, this planet is like 100 times bigger than Earth. You know, it gets to a point where he starts getting existential. It's wild though, ain't it? Not to sound like a miserable... I don't want to make this sound pessimistic, you know. But we are just like a little dot in the vastness of space. And we might as well just enjoy it while it lasts. Okay, bye. Can't do this anymore.
No, wait. Where are you going?
Oh no. Oh, chat is covering it up. There's a content warning for suicidal themes in this section apparently, so be careful everybody.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Oh no.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh. Oh no.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Oh, now I don't want to. I can't. Let me out of here. I think this ending is funny. You're fucked up. Whee!
No!
Oh. Oh.
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I just broke my ankles. You don't die in one hit. Okay, yeah, we can go back to the other room. My bad, sorry.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
This is nice, though. Okay. So something about the the noise of this is... I don't know what it reminds me of, though. I suppose...
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
This is fucked up. I can't... I assume this is the only thing I can do. Oh, I could just reset the game, couldn't I? Well...
No. No, no, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Tree Fingers. Kid A album, Radiohead. That's what the music in the other room reminded me of. I just placed a finger on it. Anyway, wee.
Stanley, let's go back.
He's so sad.
Back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
No, man.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
I'm Cookie
You'll throw
9.
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly? You
Wee.
actually want to stay alive? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
How many
Just wanted
times?
us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh my God. Oh. Dude. There
Is
we
it
go.
over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Gmod death noise. Sorry. The red screen reminded me of that. What's up, narrator? Oh. Hey. Come on, man. Don't you...
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines, those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life?
Oh, yeah.
Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Anything for you, my man. The mystical twinkles. The tonal shift that I just received. Goodbye, Perp. Thank you for joining stream.
Here's
Oh,
where it
I
all
remember
began.
this.
The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
No.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Number go up too big now. Does it remember what order I get them in? No, they don't. I see now.
Okay.
Oh wait, they do!
Little quiz.
Sorry, I thought this was
Which of these rooms
red door,
was
blue
the
door.
room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
It was in the bathroom. It was in the
Hey,
bathroom.
that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Yep.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
I remember this. We all remember this, right?
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse.
Yeah.
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
A video? Okay. No. Oh. This is Hayden Gore. Yes. I found it near the cargo lift. Right, yeah. That specific image, oh yeah. Best boy?
takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Mm-hmm. I miss being able to bark.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible,
Mm-hmm.
the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Okay. Oh, it looks like a little face. Look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that, look at that. Boom. A little happy smiley face. Oh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
I like that it just ends there. Oh.
No, I'm not done.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Please.
Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
I took the backwards part a little too literally. Okay.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
Yes. The music choice of that PowerPoint is really good.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Can you watch it again?
Yes. I
Yeah.
love that video.
And this is the pink room, obviously.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one.
What?
Good room, though. A solid room.
It's a good room.
These
Boom.
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Next one. What if I go this way? Scary.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
That's what I'm saying.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh. Jump circle, jump circle, jump circle, jump circle. Jump, 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 jump. Please, 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 please,
Look,
please.
it's the
Fuck!
television content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Ooh. The like filter on this. Ooh.
Oh, yes, the two doors.
Oh
I
yeah.
could have forgotten that. A classic memory, this one.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
There's like a
There's
speech.
something I feel I can remember.
There's like a...
I can remember.
Yeah. There's like a cutscene.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Mm-hmm.
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
Mm-hmm.
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Wait.
But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go.
Here we
This
go.
is the story of a man named Stanley.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps.
Is it
and a
raining?
painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
The input thing is not gonna have it again. Where? I got so excited when I saw it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make
Oh.
a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Only one door can be opened at a time. Ah.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, right, the buttons. Okay. Reboot the game
Yet there was
entirely.
not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Should I? I'll do anything the game tells me to do. Will that do anything?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Meow.
office.
Why is it raining this time?
Okay, I think we all know the
There's
drill by
so many
now.
things.
Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad, Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
hey,
yeah.
look, it's a new passage.
Oh.
Kill surprise. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yeah.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Is there a proper ending? I feel like that's a dumb question after everything we've went through. We're still playing the sequel. Oh,
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals.
Oh, absolutely
reduced to
not,
images
yeah.
on a screen.
I figured.
Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
it's interesting, like going through the same thing but seeing the dialogue change.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the
That's
only
the point of the
reason he
game.
was
Yeah,
happy with his
I do
boring
see that,
job?
but
His emotions had been
I was a little
manipulated to
curious.
accept it blindly? No.
That's
He
fun, though.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
This might be my last go then? Question mark? Because I am a little
Here was the
tired.
proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored
And this time I
commanded
won't
from this
explode.
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
Hee-hee.
After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go
Oops.
and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency
1, 2, 3,
detonation
4.
system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes.
Not gonna
Now,
happen.
this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are
Shit,
the star.
where's 3?
It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb
3.
goes off. But
3?
what precious moments each one.
Am I doing this
brings.
wrong?
More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your
4.
co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Already.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the
I
story.
already hit 1.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
I don't think that did anything.
swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I just hate to see it go.
A blue 1.
I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next
Light
go around
blue.
will be even better. My
Provided
goodness,
continue.
only 34 seconds left.
Button to
But
hint.
I'm enjoying
What?
this so much. You know what? To hell with it.
Oh, light blue.
I'm going to
Purple.
put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Fuck.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
This part's impossible.
Oh dear me, what's
That's
the matter,
blue.
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at
3
you,
attempts.
running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored
Backup
ones,
power,
or
shit.
maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Oh, purple.
Why would you think that, Stanley? that this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again.
I don't get it.
And Stanley died again.
I did not die again.
Died again.
I did not.
Take a look at the clock.
Shit.
That's 30 seconds you have.
Goodbye.
What? 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you
Open door.
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me.
You're
All
mad.
Part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
Is there not a solution? I thought I might have had something. Nuts. Oh, shit. Yeah, right, he's quite... Huh?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Yeah.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
No problem. I'm truly speechless sometimes with this game. I'm assuming that would be in cargo. Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before.
Yay!
Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took
I shouldn't have interrupted him.
door on his left.
I saw those subtitles.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Boxes? No, no. Now I look like a fool.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why,
He just killed me in the
I
other
don't know how
life.
to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Alright, yeah.
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
Yeah.
to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here.
Oh.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map, because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
He's mad.
I think I put a lot of time into that, because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want
If
to
I could
see?
jump.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me.
Oh,
You've given me
skill
absolutely
trees.
nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Ooh.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh yeah, dude.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Giving it a 3.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version.
Okay.
And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh. Worldwide leaderboard. Okay. Only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Are more attractive. Oh, he's mad. Oh. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
Not really, too.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Okay.
And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this
Fucking,
game,
I knew
the baby
it.
crawls
Oh.
left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's
Ready for an
effective?
8-hour stream,
Be
chat?
sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay. It's so loud. So chat, how have you been? Pretty good, yeah. I genuinely hate hearing babies cry. I can't. This is not having fun on my ears, which I'm assuming is the point, huh? So sometimes I don't want to call people out, but sometimes it'll be like, hey, to this one person, do a baby impression. And I hate it so much. This is the worst noise in existence. I could do this for 4 hours though. The only reason why I know about this is because Wayne very much did this. Didn't he like mess up halfway through? He was like, no! Okay. I can't. It's a baby. I can't let it die.
You heartless
I
bastard.
couldn't look.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Can we play a better game? Oh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Oh.
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
You.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
The Patriots. It should be the dog. Was that a Minecraft door opening noise? Oh, this is pretty. Okay. It goes the wrong way.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Oh, this grass is nice. Look at that.
It is. It's an open world game.
Ooh.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No, no, no.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
There's a hole, there's a hole, there's a
I'm
hole.
going to get us out of here.
No,
Let's
no,
find
no, no, no,
another
no, no,
game.
no, 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 no.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice
What?
big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I've never played Rocket
Okay,
League, but
so
I
what
immediately
exactly do we
recognized
do
it.
here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
Ball.
game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball.
Ooh.
Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Fuck yeah. What team am I on? Why am I faster? I'm getting really into sports ball. No.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
This is
Is it better
awesome.
than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely
Yes.
multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think to
dude.
try it out. Here comes another ball.
Hashtag love
Yes.
balls. Oh.
Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Yes. That one's going right in for me.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun?
Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right.
Oh,
Your little fun comes to an end.
my
This
balls.
is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm
Bye-bye.
leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But hold on, what are you doing?
I didn't think this would work.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Finally. No more of that guy, am I right? Oh, shit. The hell is that? That's just someone's house. Huh. Cool.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes.
He
yes,
needs
I'll be
me.
back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh. Oh, I think he's gonna have to wait. Cause I'm tired. What a doozy, huh? Oh, but I wanna look around. Fuck, there's boxes everywhere to— oh yeah. That is what we that is my fault, huh? I can't get over there. Sorry, ma'am. Is that somewhere else? Or am I nuts? Have you just never noticed that door before? Ooh, I want to go in there.
When Stanley came to a
I can't do this anymore. Shit.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
Turn
go
it
to the
off.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Green telephone.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, but the input thing. I want to know what that means. Okay. Okay. I have to get out of here. I have to leave. Whoa. Ooh, big stretch. That was Stanley Parable, or the Stanley Parable. The second one. Sorry for starting with the second game. What a doozy, huh? That was really cool. I very much enjoyed that. I might keep this just as a one-off stream, but I'm sure there's plenty more to explore after this. I might go back in my own time and try to find more secrets and silly things. Yeah. Thank you for joining me. I don't have an ending screen or anything, so we can just like hang out. Get out of here. Oh, look at that. I got all of the achievements, every single one of them in that run. No way. I do want to look at the achievements. There's one that's just a bunch of 8s. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. Quit the game and start it back up. I could get another achievement so quickly. No. No. I can't. I can't. No. It's addicting, ain't it? Oh, I'm a little late. Oh. You quite are. But we have a full VOD that you can watch after this. Thank you for joining me. I guess I can do a little end to housekeeping right here. Let me find a little song. This. So loud. Loudest song on earth. Scream as loud as you can. I don't I don't like screaming. Hey. Thank you for joining me. Okay. Yeah, this Friday, Resident Evil 4 Remake comes out. And I would like to play that on stream. You might have seen this, you might have not seen it. But I did do a test stream. Like last week. I forgot. It was on a Saturday, I think. It's so soon, right? I would really like to stream me playing it. So I streamed the demo. Like a little test thing. I didn't really tell anyone about it. And my computer did kind of explode, but it didn't crash. So that's a good thing. I'm afraid it'll be another Hitman situation where I can't play the game for 30 minutes without it, you know, crashing. I think I want to try. I want to try to stream it. And if I can't, then, you know, we'll at least have a fun time. I don't fucking know. If it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. If it does work out, that's most likely all. That's all I'll be fucking playing for the week after that. And if it doesn't work, then I don't know. I'll find something else to do. Bum ba da dum bum. But yeah, I just wanted to do a little one-off. It's like playing Fortnite, which is a dumb sentence to say, but when I play Fortnite, my computer's like, oh god, this is too many polygons. It doesn't like it. So yeah, we'll see. I do hope it works out, but there might just be a ton of technical difficulties. But yeah. I'd be like, oh! I say that, who knows if I can even stream on Friday, because not to divulge too much, but I think I'm going to the dentist this week, and you may know that recently my wisdom teeth have been coming in. They wouldn't do surgery like right away, would they? I don't know if I need the surgery or not, but maybe, you know, maybe there's a chance that I couldn't even stream because I have to get teeth ripped out of my head. Who knows? We'll see. My social security, it's 4... yeah, we'll just... If I stream, I stream. And if I don't, I don't. Whatever. If you want to have updates, I have a Twitter. You should be following me there. Got sources everywhere. Yeah. Okay. We can go say hi to someone now. I will say, planning a stream, streams for April has been a bit hard for me, because I have a lot of things I need to do in April too, so I promise I'll be trying to do things in the next month or two. In the next week/month, but you know, it might be a little difficult for me because I'm a busy boy sometimes, especially in April. Everyone decided to do things in April. Okay. La 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 la. Bum 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 ba-dum, ba. We can go say hi to someone now. I feel like I've gotten everything that I wanted to say at the end out of the way. Thank you for joining me for Mothie stream. I guess I'll see you on Friday? ? With the Resident Evil 4 remake. Yeah. It might be the shortest stream of my life. It might last 15 minutes and then everything explodes. But you know, okay. Thank you for joining me for Stanley Parable. I very much enjoyed it. Can the raid phrase be multiple balls? What's the thing that the narrator said? Like tiddly ho? What'd he say? Tiddly pip. I kinda also want to make it tiddly pip. Okay. I think we can go say hi to Randy, I think. Yeah, okay. Chat. Tiddly pip. Go say hi to Randy. It's an 18+ stream, I believe. There we go. Okay. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you on Friday, maybe. With Resident Evil 4! Yay! Yeah, I'm unbelievably excited for the remake. It's gonna be so good. Shape was burned to my eyes. Well, don't look at me anymore. Simply don't look. Okay, goodbye. I don't have an end screen anymore, but I do have Toro, so goodbye.